All right, guys, what is happening? How are we doing? We're back. We're back for another day. All right, so how are we all doing? Let's get into it. All right. So today we are just going to be like, oh, we need to finish the camos for the stern wolf. We'll do that first while we're warming up, and then we'll see how we go. Hi, what's going on, buddy? Mate, how we doing? How are we doing? What's going on? All right. There's some Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Nice. And how is that going? You've been playing that for a while, haven't you? I was trying out some things earlier for some content that we've got coming up sometime in the near future. And now, because of that, my controller feels way too fast. Like this, it feels like way faster than it normally does, even though it's not. No game sound. Yeah, Ryan, my game sound's turned like right down at the moment. But Ryan, how we doing, buddy? Yeah, my actual in-game volume was turned off, so I didn't have to sit and listen to the old whirring noises you get in the firing range. I do shoot straighter once I have the sound on though. Ryan, how we doing? This is my first driver lesson in 2 years. How'd it go? I know that you've not been a fan of it previously, so was it a positive experience at least? Even if you didn't do particularly well, was it at least a positive experience in the car? Let's get done with these camos. We need to do without taking damage, 2 sliding, and then after that I think it's all just kills, right? Alright, 2 sliding, 2 of that damage, and then kills. My teacher hit me with a honey no. So that's about as well as that went. Yeah, but again, you don't actually have a license, and you haven't driven a car in 2 years, so you can't expect it to be like perfect driving. But was the instructor like nice? Was it like okay being in the car and stuff? Because that's the first part. You need to be like having like a nice instructor makes a big difference. Start up the TikTok stream as well, shall we? As we didn't start for the last couple of days.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming.
There we go. One, what car was you learning in?
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war
My
zone.
teacher was nice enough. Said it looked exactly the same, so at least I don't stand out among the 17 and 16-year-olds. Mate, people can learn to drive at any age. My partner didn't learn to drive until she was 30.
Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the silk. Mission airstrike ready for target.
Oh, my game is
Soldier
hitching.
incoming. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the
Loading new mag. Reinforcing armor. Changing mags.
Beyond Subaru. I don't know which model. See, that's actually the reason I asked though, because Subaru is not a thing in the UK.
remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Like, you go to different countries and some of the cars are like so completely different. Like, my game is hitching so bad.
Friendly loadout from... Target down.
Five now.
Marking the rest.
Swapping mags.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I think I'm going to need to turn off the overclock that I have on my GPU.
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Reinforcing armor.
I don't know what car my dad drives yesterday. He's only for 5 years.
Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
I think, right, some people just don't particularly have an interest in cars. And that's fine. There's a lot of things that I have absolutely zero knowledge on.
You've
But-
got a loadout drop inbound.
Cars are just one of the topics that I happen to know something about. Let me turn off this GPU overclock. I think it is giving me crazy frame rates.
Good skill. Marking the rest of that squad on your
Alright, that should be 2 of that taking damage there.
Squad mates back on station. Good work. Marking the rest of them.
Changing mags.
Maybe it's just this
Reinforcements
match. My whole PC is froze. Are we still live? I don't think we are. Alright, Call of Duty crashed. Guys, if we are still live on YouTube, let me know. Okay, we are. Okay, we're good. Call of Duty crashed and literally, when the game froze, all of my screens froze, all of my programs froze, everything. And I was like, shit, are we still up? I don't know. All right, we'll be back up in a second. All right. All right, the game is loading back up, and we'll jump back in. What goes down, it's taking everything with it, literally. Like, as it froze, everything, like every program on my PC froze at the same time. I can rejoin match. Fuck yeah, let's go. Hopefully that works. Oh, it might actually be working.
Incoming fire.
I'm being shot. Oh no! Oh fuck! I was actually alive. How was I alive for that long? What drink is that? Just the regular white monster I always drink. What did you think it was?
Get ready. You're redeploying.
Alright. I mean, the game is running like shit today.
Swapping mags.
Located the rest of them.
This bot took my gun.
Precision airstrike ready
Literally,
for
it was a bot.
target. Enemy destroyed. Attack map.
Reinforcing armor.
Could be a sliding kill.
Down. Marking the rest of them.
Loading new mags. There's their armor. Changing mags.
Kill. Marking the rest
Low
of them.
blow.
Your attack map. Get hunted.
Reinforcing armor.
Alright, is that it?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Reinforcing
They said Spite Zero. I was like, surely not. No. They come in really small cans, like little Coke cans.
Insurgent window is ending. Watch your six.
I was a real player. He was bad. My game is running so bad today.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Alright. I think I still need a sliding kill. I think.
Avengers, you're redeploying. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. that squad. Hunt them down.
I think we must already have the specials, so I think I'm just going to go for the golds.
Marking the rest of them. We've located the rest of them.
There goes their armor. They're on me. No,
Bastard.
not good.
Surgeons and close.
You guys tried to assassinate me. Oh, I'm gonna end the TikTok stream because my game is running
Stand by for
fucking
redeployment.
awful. Nick, what's going on?
Your squad mate is marked as a most
How
wanted
are
target.
we doing today?
Kill enemies. Secure supply caches to help remove the bounty on their head.
Knick knack, schnick schnack, she doesn't have any Jaffa cakes.
Your squad's in the top 5. You kept your squad mate alive.
Reinforcing
Most wanted
armor.
contract complete.
Reinforcing armor.
Five squads still operational in the AO.
Changing mags.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
That game crash. We didn't really have much chance to get many kills with this gun, unfortunately.
Throwing something. Get me back. I'm ready.
Oh my god, this controller feels way too quick now.
Got gas moving in.
You finished a box of Jaffa cakes at lunchtime. Damn. Pork, what's going on, buddy? How goes it?
Swapping mags.
Pork. It goes. It goes just fine. At the moment, my aim goes too quick. I'm having an issue.
Loadout drop. Heading
So-
your way.
You'll be happy to know that you'll be happy to know that this morning / this afternoon I was working on getting the old retro controller system set up.
You're losing ground. Moving.
I can confirm the N64 controller does work. I got it fully working. I even played a game of casuals with it to see if it worked, and it does. It is extremely fucking difficult. I had to turn my sensitivity basically all the way down, because the thing with those controllers is when you have the thumbstick input, it's basically like on or off. To try and get like a slow pull tracking somebody is almost impossible. So I'm starting to realize how difficult it is actually going to be to do what I said I was going to do. But we're going to try. Okay, we are on gold. That's cool. But yeah, I done that this morning, and it is so hard. So hard. Nick, you may have had Jaffa cakes at lunchtime, but you did not have a Joe Nut. These are so fucking weird, by the way. Like, weird. New Razor Cord showed up yesterday. I have back buttons on my controller game after like 2 years. Oh, that is wild. Like, I haven't played without paddles now for so long. It is going to be very, very tough to do it, like, do it without.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
So, Paul, is your paddles just like a an add-on to the controller?
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Good loot here. Moving here.
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight.
Comment, what's going on, buddy? Mate, welcome to the chat. Racer Wolverine Tournament
Drop point for your squad and go get after
and
it.
edition has 2 paddles on the bottom and 2 extra bumpers up top between the triggers. It has trigger locks as well. Right, you're fully kitted out. For somebody who plays mainly on keyboard and mouse, he's got a tricked out controller. Nick Norris.
Dorn requesting LDBR strike.
Precision airstrike available. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Their armor. Slumping max.
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Don't think I have enough fingers for that. Yeah, but Hawks and Canada, they've got like extra fingers over there and stuff.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Friendly loadout drops on the way. 10 remain. You're almost done here. Enemy soldier in.
Loading new mag.
Oh, I should have just hit the old key card, shouldn't I? Why do I keep forgetting about that? 'Cause I'm an idiot, that's why.
You have reinforcements inbound. Enemies
Gravity will
destroyed.
take care of the
Use your
rest.
tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
After this game, I'm going to have to look up the Razor Wolverine.
Enemies dropping into the AR. Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Your squad's in the safe zone. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Alright. There we go. New SMG.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
There goes their armor. Loading new mag. Cinco, baby.
Never heard. What's that guy?
Get hunting. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Remaining operators from
Had a
that
few games of
squad.
normal
Hunt them
resurgence.
down.
It was quads. There was me against 2 teams of 4, and I managed to. Where did I come from? Managed to split them and blitz them
Use your tac map to
all
hunt
at
down
final circle. Mate, dropping them big dubs.
the hill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac
Big
map.
dub skis.
You have reinforcements inbound. The squad mate's MIA. We're reducing redeployment time.
It's not that tricked out. The paddles have some play to them, as well as joysticks. It's an old controller.
Enemy soldier
Used to use it before the games came out with mouse support. I've never seen one.
located the rest.
I know that Razer makes some like decent stuff now, but I've never, apart from, I used to have something Razer. I think I actually had a Razer keyboard at one point. But yeah, they make some good products now. They make good headsets as well, apparently. But I've never really used them.
Target down. Marking the rest.
Keep using my immortal PS4 controller.
Enemy dropping into the remaining op-
I tried to put my control freaks on my N64 controller earlier. Unfortunately, they don't fit. The N64 thumbstick is so small that it just does not fit at all.
Dorn requesting UAV overflight.
When I picked up my last controller, the one that I'm currently using now, I did think about going to a PlayStation style controller,
tac map. Get hunting.
but I just thought it might take me like too long of an adjustment period, not being used to my thumbs being in those places.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad.
My aim still feels like too fast at the moment. So when I was trying out the N64 controller earlier, like just making sure it worked and stuff,
Changing mag.
where the thumbstick is basically just like on or off,
Don't worry. Plenty of
I had to turn
Kill confirmed.
the sensitivity down on my thumbsticks, or thumbstick singular.
To that squad on your tac map.
I had to turn it down to 0.7. Like, it's how insanely difficult it is playing on that thing. I had to play on 0.7.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
incoming fire. Reinforcing armor.
Enemy airstrike.
Reinforcing
Enemy
armor.
soldier incoming.
Reinforcing armor.
Guys, just let me get my camos and then I'll let you go back to stomping in camos.
Mags.
Camos? Casuals.
Target down.
Loading new mag. Reinforcing armor. Changing mag. Reinforcing armor.
Close.
Oh, he's not in there.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
There goes their armor. Swapping mags.
Confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
There goes their armor. Loading new mag.
I don't think I need too many more.
Squad. Hunt them down.
There goes their armor. Swapping mags.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Wow.
Reinforcing armor.
Located the rest of them.
Changing mags.
Playing around with the settings to see how I do. After the game started getting really sweaty, one game last circle was at your spot where you dropped. I had two teammates went through the water and come up the ladders. Wait, so what settings have you been messing around with? What ones have you been changing?
Incoming fire.
Is that still the same team?
Reinforcing armor.
Insurgents deactivated. This is the end game.
I didn't realize there was a keycard thing here. What do you get for a silver keycard? That cash just disappear?
Logging UAV mission request.
Available for tasking.
Reinforcing armor.
Let's say if that guy bleeds, I can buy him back.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Airstrike standing by.
Loading new mag.
Still operational in the AO. Gas
Professor Razer products.
Mission timeline over.
My mouse is
exiting the
Razer,
area.
the controller, and I've had a Razer headset too before. Yeah, they're one of their new Razer headsets. I think it's, oh fuck, what's it called?
No fuel, no fuel.
Is it called something like the Shark Pro or something like that? It's something like that. And apparently it's actually really good.
hostile airstrike
I'm
incoming.
being PA'd? What the fuck? Oh, wait here.
Dorn requesting UAV overflight.
There's a cluster. I can never call airstrikes in this close together.
Head to the safe zone. Gas is inbound. Down to you, soldier. Stay sharp. Three squads
Oh, that's
left in
something I got
the
from a
zone.
friend.
Stay alert.
Because he had it. I bought it for like $1 off of AliExpress. Right, if it gets the job done, it gets the job done. Like, if you only need it for clicking, scrolling, like, it gets the job done. What's the Razer headset? Oh, yeah, Black Shark V3. That was it. Apparently they are really good. How much are they? 250 quid. I mean, for like a top end headset, it's like pretty much the current price for all of them. I don't want to buy it. I don't want to add it to my basket. The fuck? It looks nice. The ear cups are massive. Like, look at the size of the ear cups. There's some thick foam. I like that it comes with 3.5mm jack as well. Also, a built-in audio knob makes a big difference. Huge difference. I miss not having one of those. I had a small office one, and he has large hands, so I got forced into bring his own every time he came over. So he just gave it to me to keep. Right, fair. I have a very big mouse. I have the Logitech 502X, but like I have large hands, so I like a large mouse. Whereas everyone I know uses like a Superlight, and they're like this thick, and they don't weigh anything, and I just find it too small. £250. Paul, 250 quid indeed. I mean, the headset that I'm wearing is more than that. This is a good headset, I've got to say. I was dubious about spending the money that I spent on this thing when I bought it. But it was worth it, in my opinion. Oh, the one that I wear is currently on sale. Okay. That is the headset that I currently use. Aldi's Maxwell. So yeah, normal price $320. Like, they are good, gotta say. And the really nice thing about the Aldi stuff, their software that they come with has loads of presets in it, which is really nice. I have a pair of Sennheiser headphones I got for free. They have great sound. Like, Sennheiser make some really good headphones. Also, if you think these are expensive, these are not the top of the line gaming headset that Aldi's make. Oh, they've got new Maxwell 2s now. Oh my god, how much are they? I have the Maxwell 1. Jesus, look at the size of those fucking ear cups. Those ear cups are insane. So mine have really big drivers. Okay, so it's got the same size drivers in. So yeah, these ones are the new versions, the ones that I'm wearing. But these ones are their top of the line headset that they make. Like, they have a jack that goes into both ear cups. Those are £900. So in Canada, that's like what? $4 million? $4 million, something like that? All these nuts. Thank you, Pork. Thank you for bringing the tone down. Nick, welcome back. Nick, are you happy that we're back in the old vertical format today? Well, I'll play with the headphones my brother got with his amp. Mate, if they work, they work. It's the same price for a fucking headset. Honestly, when I bought this headset, if I would have had the money, I would have bought these. If I would have had the money, I would have got them. And when Aldi's decide they want to sponsor me, I will wear these ones. The only person I know who is sponsored by Aldi's is... who is it? Aiden, the Warzone Pro. He's the only one I know who is sponsored by these. But now I know that there's a Gen 2 of the headset that I wear. I want the Gen 2. Can I afford them? Fuck no. Do I want them? Fuck yes. Alright. Let's carry on what we was doing. You watch him? Yeah, I haven't watched Aiden in a while. I mean, he is a current World Tours of Warzone champion. A headset that costs the same amount as a used Xbox. Yeah. Yeah. But at the time of purchasing things like these headphones, I was employed. It was much easier to purchase things. How do we get on with those camos, by the way? Alright, so we're almost done with Starglass, and then we've just got to do the Absolute Zero. So, we just need kills. What do we need? 15 kills? And then we're done. I'm not the only one that the 900 ones look damn ugly. I mean, depends on what your preference is, right? Depends on what your preference is. I mean, I don't think they're particularly made to be the most aesthetically pleasing. But I mean, hey, if I could, I would. I'll open some more Jaffa cakes now. Look at this tiny little pack of Jaffa cakes I have. You just get 3 little Jaffa cakes in there, that's it.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. Enemy soldier incoming.
Plain smooth black plastic will do. So I really don't like plastic headphones. This headset that I'm wearing is the first time I've had a headset that's not made of plastic, and I don't know if I could go back. All of my plastic headphones I've ever had, even the really expensive ones, squeak. And I can't stand the squeak in my ears.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment.
My headphones are
to the
ugly.
Warzone.
Sennheiser HD 599s.
Change plans, I guess.
Look, they're an expensive headphone. 113 quid.
Resurgence. Survive.
That's an expensive headphone.
Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the field.
Yeah, I used to, before I got this headset, I had Astro A50s, and I would not recommend those to anybody. Like, they're not cheap. Like, a new set of Astro A50s costs the same as the headset that I'm wearing. That's like over £300. And they are plastic, and they squeak, and they've got so much bass in that when you're playing games you can't hear anything. I would not recommend. And also, their battery life sucks.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the scope.
Changing mags.
Squad mates back on station. Good work. Precision airstrike ready for target. Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your tank map. That squad on your tank map. Get loadout drop headed your way.
Reinforcing armor.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tank
Loading
map
new
to
mag.
hunt down the rest of them.
Astro's expensive to buy, cheaply made, 100%. Back in the day, they were like the ones.
Inbound.
And then they just never improved with the rest of the like headset industry. And now they're owned, like Logitech bought them out a couple of years ago. But I actually think the Logitech headsets are better.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Sometimes I use earphones. We got at school at the end of year 8. They cost a single shekel. Ryan, what is the conversion rate on that one, please? I'm going to assume it's like a quarter of a pence or something.
All squad mates are in the safe zone.
Yeah, I would not recommend Astros to anybody. 0.24? I was right. A quarter of a pence.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Point turret installed.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Last remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Supply cache locations are resecured. We lost that contract.
Before you saying about those in-ears, before I bought this headset that I'm wearing, I did buy some IEMs,
They're on me.
the in-ear monitors. I don't know why they're called in-ear monitors when they're just kind of in-ear headphones. But like, again, bought some pretty decent ones. I could not get on with them at all. I did not like them. Oh, that's a real player.
Marking the rest of us.
That is yes, that is the pound symbol.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I was about to say Euros look like an E, but I mean they're actually both the shape of an E.
Reinforcing armor.
Alright, we just need what, 10 kills?
Strike available.
And then we're good to go. We got a camo done.
Loading new mag.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Just check, my headset costs 180 quid. Nick, you are rocking that expensive shit. Nick, what headset have you got?
Changing mags.
Not cheap, our hobby. No, but I mean it can be done cheaply. But once you spend a little bit of money one time and realize that everything's better, you just can't help yourself after that.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the...
Oh, it's a real player. Okay.
Marking enemy. Turning you to the front. Earn this. You have reinforcements inbound.
Reinforcing armor. There goes their armor. Changing mags.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Enemy soldier incoming. Squad mate back on station. Good work.
There goes their armor. Swapping mags.
I might try out a red dot on this afterwards. See how it goes.
Remaining operators from that squad.
Because I do enjoy a red dot.
New mag. Reinforcing armor.
Absolute zero. There we go.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Bestie bought me a PS5 and headset. Nick, what kind of people do you know? I didn't realize that your best friend was Jeff Bezos.
Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Marking enemy.
Swapping mags.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Reinforcements inbound.
Loading new mag.
Located the rest of them.
There goes their armor.
Last remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Marking enemy. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down.
Nick, Morton's never bought me anything about. Never bought me anything like that.
We've got squads active in...
What's that about?
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Attack map to hunt down the rest of them. Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Reinforcing armor.
Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Loading new mag.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Contract failed. Objective lost. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oh, okay. I thought he was going to... Morton's literally paying a monthly for a subscription to your channel. Hey,
Be advised, resurgence is no longer active.
Nick's friend bought her PS5. Morton has a £1 a month subscription to my channel. And when he remembers
Back. I'm ready.
a Twitch Prime.
There goes their armor.
Reinforcements inbound.
Reinforcing armor. Swapping
Oh,
mags.
it was one shot.
Reinforcing armor. Loading new mag.
Oh, I dragged that shot. Drag that shot. Cheapskate. Nick, that's what I'm saying, right?
Rule number one,
That's what I'm saying.
read the manual.
Morton could buy me games consoles, but he doesn't. Does it mean I give you more money than Morton does? Quite possibly, yeah.
Let's get back in it.
Rule number one, read the manual.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Reinforcing armor.
Get to the safe zone. 5 squads still operational in the AO. Precision airstrike standing by.
Requesting close air support.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound. Impact, no hit.
Next time
I've got you, buddy.
you stay.
We've lost eyes on the objective. Contract failed. Advise you head to the safe zone. We've got a lot of ground to cover.
Told you, Morton will appear.
Swapping mag. Reinforcing armor.
Nick was saying that her best friend bought her a PS5. So I said that you don't buy me games consoles. And then Ryan said that you have a subscription to my YouTube channel. And I said, yep, and occasional Twitch Prime. How have they not took him out already? Oh, he's left.
Thank you, Donald.
Wait, hold up. This guy's hacked the game, right? He's on a camo hack. That camo is the MW2? That's Interstellar that he's got on his M15.
Thank you, Donald. Thank you, Donald.
I ain't buying you shit. See? Guys, I told you. This is not going to go well for you, buddy. I can already tell. If he pulls this off, I'll be fucking amazed. But he's going to get naded. Yeah, there we go. If that gas touches him, he's dead.
Only 5 remain. You were close.
Cheater, pumpkin smuggler.
W next time.
Pork. That's exactly what I was thinking. He is a cheater, pumpkin smuggler. Well, we've done the camos on the, what's it called? The Sternwolf? Yeah, Sternwolf. I do want to try out running a sight on it. So I'm going to take off the barrel. Some leaves. Right. Pick them for free. My dad used to say pumpkin smuggler. It's reserved for pregnant women and guys with big guts. Oh, that's tickled me. That's tickled me. Imagine seeing a pregnant lady walking along the road and be like, she's smuggling a pumpkin. You know what? I think I just prefer everything with a red dot on it. Like, it's just so much cleaner. Acute, what's going on, buddy? Mate, welcome to the chat. How are we doing? Guys, if you haven't already, if you're watching today, if you are watching with us on YouTube, do me a favour and drop a like on the stream for me, drop a sub on the channel. They're both completely free to do, and I would hugely appreciate it if you haven't already. Right, my aim still feels so bad today. I spent too long practicing on the wrong controller earlier. Well. Acute, mate, I'm not doing too bad at all. I'm not doing too bad at all, we're chilling. Nick with the 5 gifteds. Nick, I hugely appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hugely appreciated. Did it for Morton. There you go. Morton can't send his own gifted. He does it. Does it through Nick. Nick, I do hugely appreciate that, though. Thank you very much. I would like to say to you, for that, we will get you a win. I can't guarantee that. I feel like maybe I need to start playing big map and trying to get wins in preparation for the upcoming challenge.
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Changing mags.
Joining Batman Arkham Knight, amazing game for 2015. Was Arkham Knight the second one? Or was Arkham Asylum? Arkham Asylum was the first one, right? Is Arkham Asylum, then Arkham Knight? Alright. So, I think we'll just see where they want to go, and we'll just drop with them.
To redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster. Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier.
Alright, they're not going to ping. We're just going to...
Watch the sky.
I literally don't think they know where they're going. Oh shit, they're dropping late.
Squad mate. Well done. Marking down. Marking the rest.
We've got no ammo now.
Your squad
Bad situation.
good work.
They're on me. Swapping mag.
Fuck.
Give me a medic.
Bomber's welcome in, buddy. How am I doing? Mate, I'm not doing too bad at all. We're chilling. Playing some games. What is there to complain about? What about yourself? How are we getting on? In the second, third. And what with Batman series? So I started at Arkham Knight. The graphics are Crisis 3 level. I did play the first Batman. I'm sure that the first one was Arkham Asylum. I remember playing that when it came out, and that was a good game. That was a good game. I feel like that guy was borderline suspicious. I'm going to fly back to that guy. I feel like he was borderline suspicious.
Incoming fire.
Your squad mate is redeployed.
I bet it's one of his teammates that shot me in the end. I didn't even get a kill cam. Motherfuckers.
Reinforcing armor. Ready for
Get
action.
ready. You're redeployed.
Alright.
Load that drop. Headed your way.
These guys have actually done a good job getting a loadie here.
There goes their armor. Swapping mag. Loading new mag.
Changing mag.
Oh, we're good.
Reinforcing armor.
Inserting additional armor.
Loading new mag.
After doing camos for so long, I do actually forget how to play against regular people sometimes.
Marking field upgrade. There goes their armor. Changing mags.
That guy's one shot. Arkham Asylum, then Arkham Knight.
Inserting additional armor.
Arkham Origins. I didn't even realize Arkham Origins was a thing. I must have completely missed that one. Let's go up on the roof here.
Enemy incoming.
Okay, that almost took me out.
Not fucking dead here. Give me a hand.
This guy's an iridescent rank player. We're back to them lobbies.
Located the
The best thing about playing ranked is that I don't get iridescent lobbies when I play ranked.
TACOM requesting recon and
Guys on my team are shooting.
Getting another shot. Weapons free.
painting napalm strike location.
They're on me.
I was kind of hoping we were having SMG there. They're 4 Batman games apart from Batman Telltale series, which is totally different. Again, I've never even heard of that. That is not a series that I've ever heard of.
Marking field up.
So is it like a completely different mechanics of game?
Go get your revenge.
Oh, that's the whole team. Oh shit. I'm no help to anybody with this pistol.
You have reinforcements inbound.
One turret deployed.
Your objective simple. Eliminate all bounty targets.
Marking target location.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them. Your squad mates back on station. Good work. All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job. Enemies are dropping in. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Swapping mags.
I picked up a stone wool for an NPC. Not ideal. Oh, take the Maddox. That'll do.
Establishing point turret.
Telltale series are devs who I think made the Walking Dead series. Okay, so it's more similar to that then.
There goes their armor.
Oh, come on.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Marking hostile.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. You're losing ground. Moving.
Not done yet.
Got you, buddy.
Incoming fire.
Visual on enemy.
Loading new mag.
I do not like this guy's Maddox. This thing is not for me.
Enemy soldier incoming.
There goes their armor. Changing mags.
You have reinforcements inbound. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Getting PS5 emulators soon.
Close. No more second chances.
There goes their armor.
And then nobody will need to buy games ever again.
Boys, well done.
Get some napalm on my target.
So, like, I'm fine with emulators for, like, really old consoles and stuff. I don't particularly agree with emulators for new games.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oh, fuck, there's two of them. Because, like, although I know that obviously games are very expensive, not everyone can buy brand new games. I mean, I can't. I can't buy brand new games. They're really expensive. However, if everyone was to use an emulator, then the games industry would be dead. It's only good for games that are exclusive to console. Who's famous Bloodborne? I mean, in my personal opinion, it's only good for games that are no longer sold first person. Like things like playing Sega Mega Drive games or Game Boy games or something like that. PS1 games. Things that aren't actually sold first person anymore. then I think that there's a use for emulators at that point. But, I mean, hey, that's just me. Alright. So, we need big map. This is going to hurt. Red, what's going on, buddy? Welcome to the chat. Honestly, we keep the game industry in check because they're trying to milk every last dollar they can. I mean, games are getting more expensive, that's for sure. I mean, obviously I don't work in the game industry, but I'm sure that it does cost a lot to make them in the first place. So, I mean, depending on the franchise, depends on if you know you're getting that money back as well. But PC owners can't buy a console as well, because what is the point, isn't it? I mean, if you've bought a PC, then you've bought a PC knowing that you can't play console exclusive games. It's the same as like, it's no difference to like me buying an Xbox and then complaining that I can't play The Last of Us. You know? It's like the same thing. Whatever you buy knowing that you sacrifice something else. And that is, unfortunately, just the way it's always been. Right? It's not until... Oh shit, my foot is tangled in all my wires. It's not until this year that PlayStation players will have ever played Halo if they've never had an Xbox. Or Gears of War, for that fact. They've got Gears of War as of last year. So it's the same thing. You buy a console or PC or whatever, going into it knowing that you can only have what you can have. If you get your PC, you can get any game you want for free. That is true, but that was kind of part of the whole the conversation started with, basically, about emulators. I wonder what happened with the gaming industry. Now with hardware getting more scarce and hence expensive, games have been getting more expensive as well. Like it's getting less accessible. 100%, Ryan, 100%. I suppose a lot of that depends on... So in terms of new consoles, like PS5 and the new Xbox, how much stock of components they already have. So if they already have a large stock, they might, if they're going to be good about it, release at the original price point and then escalate later if components are still too scarce, or they will release at a higher price point to cover the costs of components going forward. I mean, it all depends on how they go about it, basically. GTA 6 is definitely going to be delayed until the PS6 comes out. Rockstar is the stingiest company and won't let anyone play their game for free. Yeah, to be fair, I speculated a few months ago. Someone asked about GTA, and I was like, I wouldn't mind betting it doesn't come out this year. I don't think it'll be out this year. Because it's got a date on it of... The date on it at the moment is November, I believe. I think it's November currently. GTA 6 release date. Yeah, 19th of November is what it apparently is. I remember I couldn't play God of War 3, which I dreamed of, to play as I grow up. I definitely couldn't afford a PS3 and PC both, so emulator saved a lot, definitely. Yeah, they do save a lot of money. PlayStation had the delay in the PS6 as well. Oh, really? how long do we reckon that PlayStation will continue their like 1, 2, 3, 4 naming system until they just bring out something that is just a name? Like, how far do they go before we just get the PlayStation Super, or whatever they're going to fucking call it? Apparently, the rumors are that it is currently being delayed. Oh god, let them keep the numbering normal, not the Xbox or code numbering bullshit. I mean, I feel like you gotta go to like, rather than just skipping numbers, if you're gonna change that, you gotta go to like words. Like you have to quit like the PlayStation Super or something. I don't know why are big firms milking money to make everyone just pay them like a live yearly service and making individual games crazy expensive. Because it is a system that works well. It is a system that is profitable. So you don't change what ain't broken, right? From the perspective of the game developer, you don't change what ain't broken. You make a game, you sell it at 70 quid. You make some skins, some gun skins, or whatever style of game it is. You put a battle pass on it, a series pass, and let the money go. It was all about money from the start, I guess. Yeah, I mean, no company has ever made video games to lose money. Like, games companies make video games to make money. So, whatever method they can utilize to make more of it is the whole point of it, right? That's the whole thing. Alright, guys, let me go for a piss. I'll be back with you in just a second. If you haven't already, do me a favor, drop a like on this. Drop a like on the YouTube stream. Drop a sub on the channel if you haven't already. I would hugely appreciate it. It does massively help push content to more people. When we get back, we are going to get a little bit of a big map practicing, because coming soon we have a streaming challenge in the near future. So, we need to practice on big map on getting wins. So, I'll be back with you guys in just a second, and that's what we're going to be doing. We're back. We're back, and we are going to be in Verdansk. I'm not sure if I still want to use the Sternwolf SMG, but we're going to give it a try. I need to get a phone charger. There we go. How do you say, just eat fucking sub? I ordered shopping, including 2 cans of Monster. Wait, they want your date of birth, and it rejected your date of birth? How does that work? Right. I have not played Verdansk in quite some time. This could be awful. Right, so I think we need to focus on recons, right? We need to focus on farming recons, get in the final zone, and hopefully get the win. He's arguing someone on the phone, a 36-year-old and can't buy Monster. Nick, maybe they met you. They got the delivery, they met you, and they was like,
Now you deploy to the war zone.
she's not responsible enough. We can't give her a can of Monster. We can't do it. Maybe that's what it was. Nothing about the age. They just said not her. Oh, I didn't actually mean to drop into quads. I actually meant to drop into solos. Wait, where's the train?
Market contract.
Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the silk. You've got gas closing in fast. Double time it to the safe zone. Enemies are dropping into the area.
Yeah, I meant to do this in solos. This is going to be much more difficult in quads. Trying to get this contract done. If they pick up that contract before I do, it is GG for me doing this.
Eliminate all targets in the AR.
Reinforcing armor.
How the fuck do you get in there? The fuck? Don't like that.
Check your map. I marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread. Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure.
Yeah, they're trying to take me all the way back up the map, which is kind of handy. It's real slow doing this from one person.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Alright. These guys are just up in that tower. They do not care about being anywhere else. Alright, I'm going to get the train all the way up to here. I think is what I'm going to do. Have you played a game called GTFO? I actually bought it and I think nobody plays it anymore. Couldn't join a lobby in 1 hour. I definitely would not have waited 1 hour to see if I could join a lobby. But no, I've not heard of it. What kind of game is it? Finally, please, I'm old enough. Nick, you should have helped him with his counting. Clearly, he's just not very confident with it. Oh shit, somebody took that.
Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
Damn it.
Changing mag. Loading new map. Not this time. Reinforcing armor. Swapping mags.
There was another guy on the train, right? I'm sure there was another guy on the train.
There goes their armor. There goes their armor. Changing mags. I'm hit.
Oh, fuck.
Bleeding out.
I didn't realize there was another one of them. Look how him. I know it's ridiculous because of teenage dum-dums who drink 5 cans and have a fucking stroke. Seriously.
Welcome to the Gulag.
Nick, 5 cans? That is amateur hour.
Squad mates in the Gulag. If they survive,
Absolute
they
amateur numbers. On my, I think it was my 17th birthday, me and Morton went skating for the day.
themselves a fight.
And I
Your
think
turn, soldier.
I drank like 13 cans in like 3 hours. Of like the green one as well, like the original. I will try and find the picture. Like, I felt fine. Afterwards, I felt shit because the sugar crash out after that was awful. It was so bad, like, on the come down. Okay.
Stand by for redeployment. You earned.
Nice little AFK. Good times. Right. 5 cans. I need to bump them numbers up. How are you even alive? Ryan, I asked myself the same thing. And you don't even know the half of it.
Your squad mate lost the fight. They're RTB at this time.
Like Dead Space, but multiplayer. Based on long missions that can be as long as 4 to 8 hours. Rundown sectors, like missions. Man, I love Dead Space. Dead Space was so good. So, like, what is these guys up here? What is their plan? Do they just chill there the whole time? No loadout, just like GG's, and they're still dying. Oh my lord! Oh, there's another contract on the train.
Squad mates in the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
They're on me. Reinforcing armor.
Enemy intel located. Capture and
Come on,
secure the
I can be
intel.
faster.
Discover the next gas spread.
There's no weapons on this train.
Stay there to secure the intel point.
One.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Out of the two of you, Sharp and Morton, who is the bad influence? To be fair, I don't think neither of us were a bad influence. Like,
Squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now.
yeah, like there was no bad influence.
Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
I just did things differently to other people. Also, when we were teenagers, I couldn't get Morton to go outside, let alone be a bad influence.
Your squad mate is being tracked as a most wanted target. Eliminate enemies.
13 cans of
Secure the
Monster in
supply
3
chain to
hours.
get that target
Yeah, that's
off
not
their
being a
back.
bad influence, though. Like, it's just me enjoying drinking Monster on my birthday.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Wasn't exactly like up to no good.
Ground, move it. It's down to you, soldier. Bring the win home. Most wanted contract failed. The squad mate was KIA.
Move to location.
I'm actually going to try and buy these guys back. And then after this, we'll do it in solos.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Hunt them down.
That's actually my bounty. I don't know where that other guy went. He definitely saw me. Yeah, look, he's on that stairs. He's waiting for the buy station. The other guy saw me. overall, I think I'm pretty fucked here. I had no chance. Also, I tried to get those guys back. Alright, we're doing solos, because that's what I meant to do it in. It's definitely a bad influence. Pork, you don't even know. So let's see if I can just find it on my phone. Shit. How do you even use social media? I haven't used social media in so long. Guys, I was wrong. I do apologise. It was only 10 cans that I drank. It was not 12. There is all of the cans of Monster that I drank that day. It was only 10 though. I apologise, I was wrong. 30 monsters equals bad influence. Stale gingerbread equals bad influence. Sauceless pizza. Wait, does this also count as a bad influence? This is the same day. This is the same day. So we drank loads of Monster. And then I set my skateboard on fire. And then started skating around. But yeah, that's the sort of stuff that I used to do as a teenager. We want to go regular battle royale solos. You are the bad influence. I'm not a bad influence because I didn't. This was stuff that I did. I was never. I wasn't encouraging others to do it. I was not influencing. Not bad, you could have lit yourself on fire. I know somebody who did that. Yeah, I definitely didn't fancy lighting myself on fire, if I'm honest. You had more taking pictures of you on fire. I was not on fire. I'd a few slightly singed leg hairs, but, like, I wasn't on fire. Yeah, the board was on fire. I've still got the board as well. I've still got the board all like charred up. To be fair, like thinking about it now, what I would have done is I would have lit the hole underneath of the board on fire. But I didn't. I lit the top of it on fire. So that was probably the mistake that I made there. Because think about it now, lighting the hole underneath of the board and having the flames come up around it would have been slightly safer. I don't think we're too concerned about health and safety. To be fair, I'm When it comes to my own safety, I'm still not concerned.
All stations.
Not,
this is Shadow
not a
01.
section that I excel in.
Deployment to the war zone has
Personal
been
health and
authorized.
safety. Alright, I need to get a dubski here. We need to do recons and get in the middle. I refer you to my previous comment. Nick, you're just jealous because I was so cool. Where's the train? Train is up here. Alright.
Marking contract.
I still don't see how that's me being a bad influence. Like, it could have been way, way worse.
Mark a point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread.
Reinforcing armor.
Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
Yeah, like, it wasn't happening to him. He didn't give a fuck.
Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread.
Give me one of them.
Loading.
Yeah, that showed him. He ain't gonna mess with me now.
There goes their armor. Changing mags.
I thought about chasing him, but that is not the objective of what we're doing today. Oh shit, wait, we've got a buy station here. We can buy a load, can't we? Hopefully that stays
Loadout drop headed your way.
on. Well, fuck. That wasn't my plan, was it? Okay. I've learned that for next time. So, lesson learned. Throw it in front of the train, and it might land on the back. I kind of didn't think about that.
You've got gas moving in.
Shit, there's another recon on the train as well. Come on, I can make it. I am very, very slightly faster than the train. So, what this is all in preparation of, in case anyone is unsure, is the upcoming Win a Game with Every Controller series.
Check your map. Mark the point containing enemy intel nearby. the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment. It's fight time.
What happened? Nothing. Nothing. Nothing happened. Everything's fine. We just like died to a cheat or something, yeah?
Redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Just cheat or something else. Hackers everywhere.
Stand by for redeployment. You earned it.
Marking contract.
Do you reckon that any of my guns landed on the train, or do you reckon they're on the floor? I went to jump up on the platform and I got stuck between two train cars. Do you reckon that all my weapons are on the floor? Fuck. How the fuck am I going to do this with not a regular controller, by the way? I can't navigate the fucking train on the controller I use every day of my fucking life. My shit is not here. Where? All of my shit must be on the train.
I'll take the wheel.
If I get to the train and my shit is not on the train, we might just rage quit. Short material, you're short. Who else loves the sound of this vehicle flat out?
Watch it.
Make it apart that time. Dust yourself off, regroup, and get back out there. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
If that's how this goes on this controller, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? Am I actually this bad at the game? You know what? Fuck it, we're restarting. We're restarting completely. There we go. That's better. See? Fresh start. That's all we needed. That is all we needed. And now we're ready to go. And everything is fine. Solos is boring and slow. Unless you can body everyone at every chance, you always die to a third party or a rat. Yeah, I generally do try and stay away from solos. But when we're doing the challenge, I kind of feel like it's like a little bit cheating to just get carried to every win by a team. I almost feel like it has to be solo. Convict, welcome back, buddy. Also, Pork, I realised a big old flaw in my plan. So, one of the controllers that I'm going to be using is the Dreamcast controller. Which, I mean, I've got like 3 of them, right? I'm very familiar with the Dreamcast. However, my brain didn't process something at first. Which is this. What major issue do you see with this? Playing any modern FPS. Like, there is one big flaw with this thing. Moving aim at the same time will be insanely hard. Yep. Both directional inputs are on the same fucking side. So, I'm not quite sure how that one's gonna work yet. But we're gonna try. Gotta hold the controller at 90 degrees. I mean, yeah, I was kind of like debating whether just to like, so have that hand regular and then that hand just like all the way across. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Nick, no worries. It's going to be funny. Pork, how long do you reckon? So, we're going to have 5 controllers to do, I think. How long do you reckon it will take? What's your guess?
Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there.
Marking contract.
I have a feeling this is about to be quite the popular drop.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets. Enemy soldier incoming.
Reinforcing armor. I'm hit. There goes their armor. My last mag. Reinforcing armor.
Get a win with all 5. We're looking right now. I'm going to say 2 weeks. Mate, you're more optimistic than I am if you're saying 2 weeks.
Reinforcing armor.
Point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next.
Like, I was thinking like a month.
Swapping mags.
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure.
That'd be nice. Also, bear in mind, like, I will not be winging fights like that, like we just did there. There's not a chance.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
You're doing big map. I am indeed. I am indeed. We're getting a little practice in.
Working contract.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
So we'll grab a loadie as well.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
I heard somebody.
Nice job, soldier. Stay there to secure the intel
Oh
point.
shit! Did I actually put it outside. I'm a dumbass. The whole point of that thing is that it can cap for you. I put it outside the circle.
Gas is inbound.
Don't you think of this? Put the decoy in the body. Seal it up. Yeah. So that was kind of what I meant to do. I put it outside the circle because I'm a dick.
Intel
So
point
you guys have to rat out.
Great work. You've earned a peek at the next
Paul,
gas
literally
spread.
staying alive long enough is going to be such a challenge, depending on what controller I'm using at the time. So, like, first off, we'll use like PS5. That'll be easy. And then when we start changing it up, it's going to be so difficult. Right, we're going to need the old VPN sponsorship. So I'm basically just trying to play these games here the same as I will in the future when we're doing the challenges. Which is basically just stay out of everybody's attention and get to the final zone. That is literally what my plan is going to be. Normally chopper to get round and do the recons. Yeah, what I'm probably going to do is you can just stay on the train and recons just keep spawning.
Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
What the hell is the thing?
Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
So, see where this takes us, and then after this circle, we'll probably just hop into a building. I've got like 26 ping on this server.
Capture complete. Hell of
Alright.
a job.
The zone is likely to probably finish somewhere around the edge of stadium here. The question is, can we stay inside stadium and rat? Because with this like new version of Stadium, I'm not super familiar with it. You want to make sure you get a plate box and Muni in the building. I had the SMG out, which was the mistake there. Should have had my AR out.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Ah.
Loading new mag.
Stand by for redeployment.
Changing mags.
You earned it.
We're basically just going to have to hope that we don't ever go to the Gulag when we're doing the challenge. Because there is no way I'm winning a Gulag.
Gas is closing in.
No way.
Relocating safe zone.
Alright, do we just die jumping on this? We probably do, but we're going to do it anyway.
They're on me.
There's always someone watching it. Big Map is about tactics, I think. Yeah, pretty much.
There goes their armor. Swapping mags. Loading new mag.
There's somebody down low. Is this guy just ignoring me now, or what?
Closing in.
I need to get some more plates.
Reinforcing armor.
Going big up with me and mates. Two have R boxes, the other two have munis. Yeah, playing quads
Reinforcing
is like such a different playstyle to playing solos. Like, it's so different. Nick, welcome back. Got that building to my right. Fuck.
The enemy took that one, but we'll get it back.
Was this guy just watching me the whole time? Like, solos is so insanely hard. Like, nobody really moves about too much. I don't know how people grind solos. Like, that is a mentality. Gotta get that baby mode on your class. I don't know about that. Ghost perk and heartbeat sensor. I mean, to be fair, Running Ghost might be a shout, you know. Running Ghost might be a shout. What section is Ghost on? Oh, so Ghost replaces adaptive. Okay. That's going to be tough with it replacing adaptive. Should we give it a try? Let's give it a try. But also, it only works when you're moving. But actually, yeah, I mean, I suppose it might help still. Alright, Pork, we'll give Ghost a try. Even if you crouch walking in a circle, you'll stay off the radar. That is true. Because the thing is, depending on the controller that I'm using at the time, some of them literally don't have enough buttons to be able to do things like throw your field upgrade. So depending on the controller at the time, I might not be able to use like muni boxes and stuff as well. So, or like a heartbeat sensor. There's a chance that I don't have enough buttons to be able to have like an LB. So if you think like a Dreamcast controller, you've got your 2 directional inputs, you've got 4 face buttons and 2 triggers, and that is it. That's everything.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemies dropping in. Watch the storm.
First of many. Changing mags.
Got to make custom controller binds in game.
Swapping mag.
Yeah, I should be able to do that still. Even using like the Steam override thing, I think I should still be able to do it.
Changing mags.
I suck at games enough.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I suck at the games enough to want to get better, but also I don't want to bestow the responsibility Yo Camry on random players. Like things like Warzone, if you want to get better at like winning gunfights and stuff like that, just playing random quads on Rebirth is the way to go. Because you just get into so many gunfights that you will naturally get better. Get rid of melee and jump for tacticals and nades. No, I need to be able to... I can't not have jump. What about if I'm like rotating and I get stuck behind a wall and I need to jump over it and I've got no jump button?
Advise, gas closing in.
Jump is a must.
Tagging vehicle.
Jump is definitely a must. Paul, how am I going to upload my sick jump slide YY TikToks if I don't have a jump? But also, anybody who gets pissed on by me
Hunt down the enemy.
using a fucking like N64 controller or something, like they're getting clipped,
Enemy intel located.
and there's no 2 ways about it.
Secure the intel point to discover the next gas
Reinforcing
spring.
armor.
I was hoping that one of those would give me a decoy. Also, this is like the worst place that it could possibly be.
Stay there to secure the intel point.
Cringe. Why am I cringe? You're not a real TikTok streamer unless you put it in the clan tag. That is true. Also, whenever I see people who have like TikTok or like live or something like that in their clan tag and I look them up, they're not live. They haven't been live in like 3 years.
Point captured. Great work.
Just threw my shit on the floor.
Gas spread.
Alright, so we're going to try a new theory, right? Which is... stay on the train. Oh. We're also going to try... Huh. We're also going to try throwing this down at the front of the train and hoping that it lands on the back.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Okay, there we go. It's the way to go. Takes, what, 1, 2, it lands on the 3rd cart. Alright, and now we're going to stay in here and we're just going to wait for another recon to spawn on the train.
Tagging vehicle.
I've marked a point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas.
So this is how we're going to do the challenge, basically.
Now ensure the point is secure.
We just need to make sure we don't ride the train in the gas, because that would be bad. You're making me dizzy. The whole why TikTok shit is cringe. But it'd be cool if I was doing it on a cool controller, right? Right? Tell me it's cool.
Gas is moving. Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
The fuck? I can't lie to you like that. You can. I encourage lying to me. I'm out of Monster. And I'm out of Jaffa Cakes. Fuck my life. Alright, we've got possibly stale chocolate cornflake cakes next.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread. Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure.
Who the fuck are you sniping at? Fuck!
Incoming fire.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Reinforcing armor.
Oh, there was fucking 2 of them! It's a different guy!
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
Bunch of cunts. Don't order more monster food, just eat. Nick, I can't get any delivery service where I live now. None.
Here we go. Be ready. You're next.
I tell you what would be really funny as well. If we check my KD before the challenge and after. I wish I couldn't. I'd save a fortune. No, it's so much worse. You've got to like drive like 10 minutes to go and get your food. Sucks.
Elimination.
I don't think it actually fired. Okay, I've spawned fucking miles away now. And I don't have to buy another loadout. Alright. So, I'm pretty sure, for now, we'll be here. I don't think it's going to be final circle, but...
Reinforcing armor.
Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
I feel so slow without the movement perks on. It's such a big difference. Right, so effectively, when we do it, this is going to be the majority of the gameplay. That stone wolf's kind of cool. I do like it. I do wish it adds if it had a slightly faster fire rate, I'd like really like it. I've got to keep moving if I want to keep ghosts on. There should be a little like a little icon come up to like let you know that you're being ghosted. That would be useful.
You're losing ground. Move it.
The worst part about this is that I know that I could just like run around like normal, but it's not the purpose. Do you reckon I've got time to go and get a drink and nobody comes to find me up here? Let's find out. I'll back him in. no one found me. Bonus. I don't hear anybody around me, so something clearly worked. Circle's still on the outside? Jeez. Oh, did level up her knife though. Big W. Big W's. That's weird. As soon as I turn, I can't... I unmount.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Alright. Maybe I should actually try playing with a PS5 controller at some point as well. I'm always worried it's going to be like super, super different, but I don't actually know if it is or not. The good news is about the PS5 controller is that the control freaks that I use on my thumbstick are PS5 ones. Because the tops of scuffs, even the Xbox style ones, use PS5 sized tops, which makes a big difference.
You've got gas moving in.
Waypoint set.
I was well far away. I thought they were way closer than that.
Move to location.
I reckon the final circle will actually be pretty much in the middle, about here.
Waypoint set.
Let's see where it continues to shrink down to. Also, for said challenge that we are doing, I need to buy myself another long camera mount. Amazon, 35 quid. Things it's got. I need to work out how long it needs to be, because it needs to be real long. But that's not bad. 30 quid on Amazon. Effectively, this is what I need. I already have one, but my face cam's on it, and I always used to. So anybody who has not been watching for X amount of time, I always used to have a hand cam on as well, and it usually just come over the top of my monitor. So we're going to be going back to that, but I need to make sure I get one that's long enough. The fuck? Well, that's not something that I expected. I was busy looking for camera mounts. I mean, that was pretty rude of him, let's face it. Let's face it, that was pretty rude. I was busy. Lol, slammed. The hand cam's low-key the reason I'm here, if you recall. See, the hand cam gets people talking. And when people come past the stream, and I am playing on a fucking N64 controller on a hand cam, they will stop and talk. But before that guy fucking rudely interrupted me, yeah, I think basically 37 inches. I don't know if 37 inches is enough. That one's just a straight pole. Like a meter sort of come up and over. Like a meter might be enough, but I mean, it's like dead straight, so it's no good to me. This is basically kind of what I need, but when I saw the hand cam, I thought, those are some nice sausages. Right. Damn right they are. You thought, look at that. Look at those fine mitts. Those fine catcher's mitts he's got there. Oh, I could go with something like this. That'd make it easier, right? Hold on. Swap back for a second. Do. Maybe that's what I'll go with, because that's like way cheaper. Alright. That's what we're going to do. We'll do that. Alright. I'm bored of kind of just sitting there, so we're going to play some Resurgence. Those fingers could dig a 10mm out of a Mini Cooper engine bay. Yes, they can, Paul, and they have done that too many fucking times. The amount of times my arms have been cut to fucking shreds from having my fucking arms inside of a fucking Cooper S engine bay. Too many times. You worked a lot on me and Cooper, I feel bad for you. Yeah, my old boss had a R53 Cooper S and an R56 Cooper S. So I worked on both the supercharged and the turboed. You're supposed to take the tire engine parts, a tire engine bay apart, so you don't have to do that. Yeah, but like fuck, I was doing that. Like, to get to anything in that engine bay, you have to take out, like, the water bottle and all of the air intake, all of the, like, the intake manifold, everything. Like, just to do anything in that engine bay. I changed the thermostat housing it before. That was a bitch.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
I worked with had an R56, I think. The supercharged. Oh, supercharged is the 53. He pulled the engine and transmission, redid all the gaskets, and did the clutch twice because the first time it didn't work fully.
Survive and your team can
Right,
redeploy.
they are awful to work on.
To bring 'em back
Awful.
faster. Enemy soldiers incoming.
Reinforcing armor.
Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
If I get like the best key card from this thing, is it actually like? Is it enough to get me like a whole loadie? Bronze. Fucking bronze key card.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Oh my god, could this guy live ping anymore?
You have reinforcements inbound. Friendly loadout drops on the way. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Your squad's in the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Reinforcing armor.
Well, ouch.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Ten remaining. Keep pushing. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
I'll work out who shot me. But I actually don't know. Wait, he gets tied up there.
Swapping mags. There goes their armor. Loading new mag.
You have reinforcements inbound.
I have no idea who's sniping at me. Up there?
Inserting armor.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
There goes their armor.
15 more seconds? Hey, other airstrike's on the other side of the map. But I just tried to ego it.
Did it myself.
Oh no. You should never lose that. Bagged.
Picking you up loud and
Loading new
clear.
mag.
Emphasis on the loud.
Swapping mags.
I have no idea how or why he lost that fight. Not good for him though.
Loading new mag.
I'll behave.
Squad mates back on station. Good work.
They're on me. Changing mags.
Located the rest of them.
Reinforcing armor. Requesting close air support.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound.
Your squad mates in the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Shot missed. No join.
Loading new mag. Incoming fire.
I don't know who's with who.
Squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Changing mags.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I literally don't know who he's fighting who.
Squad mates back on station.
Loading new mag.
Good work. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Changing mags.
Loads of guys fighting down by Granny as well.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. You're the last one
Swapping mags.
standing, soldier. Survive until your squad can redeploy.
Changing mags.
You have reinforcements inbound.
That down was kind of ugly, but, you know. Gets the job done. I did not mean to do that.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Fuck.
Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
See the guy at that end. I just realised I've still got a ghost song as well. Which I kind of didn't mean to have on. I think I bled out, that's fine.
Loading new mag.
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
Napalm strike ready for delivery.
Are you struggling? I am always struggling.
Reinforcements inbound.
We don't have the kind lobbies today. But there's a third one. Wait. Wait. How did that airstrike not hit anybody? Like, napalm is the biggest pile of wank I've ever seen put in this game. Also, I'm fighting these teams like 1v4 at the moment, which is not always working out great for me. Right, all of my team are dying. I'm getting shot out of the air.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Last one standing.
It's all on you. Stay alive so your squad can redeploy.
Reinforcing armor.
You're losing ground. Moving.
They're on me. Reinforcing armor.
My own mine kind of fucked me up there.
Still standing. The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
He must have had such a tight angle
Changing max!
just to see my feet. Hey, pup. Hello. What are we doing? Dog came to visit. Alright, so. All of the tryhard kids are home now, loggers will be trash. They have definitely not been nice today. I think when we do our controller series, I think I'll probably start the streams earlier. So for one, maybe it will help with that. And for two, I mean, if I try and do it for just 3 hours a day, like I stream currently, we might be here all year.
Drop them. Swapping mags. There goes their armor. Changing mags. There goes their armor. Swapping mags.
I'm hit. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Resurgence.
Alright.
Survive to redeploy fallen teammates.
Does this mean I get longer streams for you? Possibly. Either
Team leader.
you'll get longer streams,
Soldier.
or even shorter streams because I'll just fucking rage quit. As of yet, I'm not sure which one you're gonna get.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Loading new mag. Swapping mags.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
What a rat.
Squad.
Reinforcing armor.
I'm reloading.
I'm getting a bit more non-pod streams because you'll be getting sick of the game. I mean, it is possible. It's possible that I would just pure rage.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Incoming.
To be fair, if it starts getting insanely difficult, I will do it like I'll just like do squads rather than solos. Irish, what's going on, buddy? Mate, how are we doing today? I'll be linking with time frames as you sound vertical. Well, Nick, you'll be happy to know
Go get on.
that we will be staying on vertical at least for the time being, because yesterday's stream went awful. So don't you worry, I had a bad time so that you can have a vertical stream, and I hope that you're satisfied with that.
Loot up for grabs.
Reloading. Move to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
I dropped all my cash on the buyer.
Marking enemy. Enemy movement. Cancel that. Enemies in the area. Watch the skies. I'm reloading. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest.
Did those guys actually get shot on by that one guy? Guys,
Move to location.
the Lodi, please.
Reinforcing armor.
And a victory out the whole time. Yeah, but I don't actually care about that.
Loot up for grabs.
These guys are not getting a Lodi, are they?
Loadout drop headed your way.
That guy to the right. Shouldn't have actually shot there.
Loading new
It's a
mag.
bad choice to shoot.
I'm reloading.
Changing mags.
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Marking their armor. On my last mag.
You've made it to the top 10.
They're on me. That's not good. Reinforcing armor.
You have reinforcements in.
Yeah, there's another one.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac
Nick,
map.
surely we should care about the betterment of the stream.
Marks remaining off.
And that, therefore, you would get a better stream no matter what the format.
I got you. Yeah, good looking out. Reinforcing armor. Reinforcing armor. Reinforcing armor.
Get the Lodi.
Some of your squad is outside the safe zone. Enemy soldier incoming.
Goes their armor.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac.
I knew he was around somewhere.
Get hunting.
Loading new mag.
Marking enemy.
I'm bleeding out.
Fuck, got shot in the back. Boss, what's going, buddy? How are we doing? Welcome to the stream.
Swapping mags.
Only 10 were left.
GG.
Hit us hard that time. Dust yourself off, regroup, and get back out there.
Inserting armor. That was close.
Alright, let's go again. What's today? Is today Monday? Today is Monday. Might as well. I need to find out where my GoPro is. Where's my GoPro? It'll be around somewhere. If I don't think about it now, I'll forget about it. Ah! Didn't find my GoPro. But I did find my little microphones. That is handy because I actually do need those. Because there will be actual full-length content coming at some point soon. Don't know when, don't know where.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Baby floof. I tell you what, I was actually amazed at that little microphone. Those little microphones were so cheap. I bought them to vlog when I went to World Series of Warzone in London. And I was actually, I think I paid like 30 quid for two. And my whole PC just crashed. Guys, if we are still up, insult me in the chat. Close. I think we're still up. Are we? Yeah, okay. I think we're good. Are we good now? Every time my game freezes, like, all of my monitors freeze, and I don't know what's going on. Nick, it's okay. Nick, it's fine. Nick, we get the picture? We understand. Also, it says instead of Pose Man getting 50 kills every other game. I wish that was me. I wish that was me. I think I found my GoPro. I did find my GoPro. Oh, apparently it doesn't recognise Call of Duty. Oh, there you go. I found the GoPro. The GoPro is what I always use as a hand cam. Oh, can we join? That game's got to be over by now, right? Surely. Yeah, I always had my GoPro as a hand cam. But when I vlog, when I go to DreamHack this year, I might use it instead of my phone. We'll see. I have to do some tests and find out. Wait, hold on. Wait, was I even loading into this map? So once again, what Nick Knack said was correct. There is nothing pro about this. I mean, I just got here and they've already got a loadie, kind of handy. You landed Chem. Do I need to rewind the stream? Like, why don't I remember that?
Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
Yeah, I don't know what quality my I don't know what quality my GoPro records in. Because I'm assuming that my phone does 4K. But I don't know.
Adding armor.
Because you were yapping. And it was right. Chopper's a dumbass, ass hat, and dickhead. Wow. This is what my stream think of me.
Reinforcing armor.
Oh, M8, we'll take that. Like, I would probably do better in games if I just, like, stopped yapping and looked in the right direction towards my actual monitor. That would probably be a good way to start doing better, right? Can you feel the love tonight? I said, can you feel the love tonight? If you closed your eyes just then, you would have thought that I had Elton John on stream. Fun fact. Where are these guys fighting out here? Somebody in the air or somebody in the sea?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Swapping mags.
9 left. Keep the pressure on. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Like texting and driving. Yeah, just like look the right way and you'll be okay. Mate.
Changing mags.
Everyone's got a fucking demon aim, haven't they?
Marking hostile. Enemy mover. Marking hostile. Loading new mag. I'm hit.
Fun fact, I was playing Terraria and not looking at the stream. I did not, in fact, think Elton John was on the stream. Is that because you thought Elton John can't sing as well as what I'm hearing right now? Is that what you thought? You thought this is so good, not even Elton John can do that.
After it.
That's understandable. I get that.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is closing in. Bounty targets marked.
Reinforcing armor.
Fun fact, no.
Enemy spotted. Someone else got them.
Do you think everybody else's chat is this rude to them, or just mine? I think everyone else's chat hates them as much as my chat hate me.
Enemy mover. Marking loop. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Reinforcing armor. Enemy grenade.
Remaining operators from that squad.
Reloading.
Hunt them down.
Reinforcing armor. Changing mag.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Whoa! I feel like it wasn't quite Elton John. Wasn't Elton John, it was just straight up Reg Dwight.
Hunt down the rest of them.
If anybody doesn't know, that is Elton John's actual name.
Precision airstrike standing by. Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
Some of these vaulting animations are getting me real fucked up lately. Just like sending me straight over the edge.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six. Squad mates redeployed.
Loading new mag. Incoming fire.
Never mind. Visual on enemy.
So close. I have no idea what that guy should have killed me ages ago. I had to sing that song part of the school choir at our main theatre in Sunderland. It was a school project and spent 8 hours in a dressing room for 3 minutes on stage.
Bring home the win. 5 squads still operational in the
Nick,
AR.
I know all about a 3-minute performance. Don't you worry. It was nearly so nice. Like, that is literally like...
Marking target location.
Swapping mag.
Like, it nearly being so good is like the story of me playing Warzone for the last 5 years.
Changing mag. Reinforcing
Like,
armor.
it's always so close to being a really nice clip,
Resurgence has been deactivated.
and then it's just
End game.
actual trash.
Waypoint marked.
Johan, what's going on, buddy? Are these the All-D's Maxwell headphones? They are, which is very, very strange for you to say, because we happened to be talking about it, I had it up on stream earlier, because we was having a conversation about headphones. But yes, they are. You serious?
An enemy squad is hunting you.
We
Stay
serious?
sharp.
Can I not? Thank you.
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
Oh, actually, I just got no spare plates. Thank you. Oh, you can't. I forgot you can't open those anymore. Look at that rotating early.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Loading new mag.
Visual on enemy.
Changing mags.
He just got fucking lasered.
Fine. Still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
Okay, he went backwards. I mean, Blue could make it to me. Come on, Blue. I believe. I believe, 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 I believe. I have stopped believing. I am no longer a believer.
Gas is moving.
What's this guy got?
Inserting additional armor. Let's finish this.
I have T. He's going to die to gas if he doesn't move. Oh, okay, he's got Sims.
Inserting additional armor.
Alright, he's in a 1v1v1.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot. Changing mag.
Let's say it goes right there. Well, so always, buddy. Mate, appreciate the sub on the channel there. Thank you very much. Right, enjoy the rest of your day. I hope your buddy has a good stream. He just took a sniper bullet to the face. Can you imagine the damage that would do IRL? I don't want to. So that'd be. I don't think there'd be much face left. I'm going to swap back to the NPC for now, I think. Let's see how that goes. All right.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
Loading new mag.
Enemy dropping into the
There goes their armor. That's a kill.
eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
Guy wants to go here, but he's going inside. He is.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Adding armor.
Squad mate back on station. Good work.
Reinforcing armor.
Adding armor.
Reinforcing armor.
Located enemy.
Reinforcing armor. Changing mags. Reinforcing armor.
Hey, you take the loot, buddy. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Final mag. Reinforcing armor.
Wait, he went in. Where'd he go? I feel like this is the story of my teammates. They're like, oh yeah, let's jump into this fight. And I jump in, and then they're just nowhere to be seen.
Go get your...
This is the story of a girl. Crying a river and drown the whole world.
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
Reinforcing armor.
It's a bag.
Loadout drop heading your way. Precision airstrike available. Enemy precision airstrike. Find...
Why am I being PA'd? And from who?
Safe zone. You're losing ground. Moving.
And now he's run away. What a bitch. He playing a random, it always happens to me, yep. This is just random squad fill.
Inbound.
They jump into a fight, so I'm like, okay, I'll jump in. And then they're gone. And then there's old Knobber right here, standing in the middle of a 1v3.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
I want to shoot all these other people, but I heard him.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac
Right.
map.
His teammates are down here.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Confirmed. Take the rest of them.
Changing mags.
Someone just actually typed in max chat. Sharp thrower, you fuck noob crazy. Is what he said.
Requesting close air support. They're on me. Swapping mag. Reinforcing armor.
Good effect on target.
squad mates back on station. Enemy soldiers. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
Swapping mags.
You just made a fatal mistake. You're being tracked by the squad. Play to survive.
On my last mag.
I actually don't have any ammo left.
Enemy airstrike in the area.
PA'd.
Final mag.
You have reinforcements inbound.
That kind of sounds like you're crazy about virgins, fuck noobs.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Imagine that's how people describe
Squad mate
virgins.
is redeploying. Well
Fuck noobs. Wait, how do I scroll in the game chat?
Contract was compromised.
Where is it?
Stand down.
Alright, I screen grabbed it.
Target down. Marking the rest.
I screen grabbed it, so I'll bring it up afterwards.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Your ADS aim is top notch. Might appreciate it. I mean, it took a little while to practice it, but the thing that made it actually like decent was when I changed my
Incoming fire.
ADS sensitivity. Changing my ADS sensitivity changed the way I aim in the air completely. I think I'm having a sugar crash. My brains are wobbly. Yeah, sometimes my blood sugar gets like really weird.
Changing mags.
I feel like super lightheaded and my arms don't feel like I can lift them.
Reinforcing armor.
Surgeons is about to end. Make it count.
There goes their armor.
If you're gonna chow me, actually chow me.
They're on me.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Reinforcing armor. Loading new mag.
High value target located. Bring them down. Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Changing mags.
Good beans, what are your settings? I'll take a look at my ADS sensitivity afterwards. I did lower it. Since BO7 came out, I did lower it because BO7
Enemy soldier
feels a lot quicker. Also, I'm fully aware, by the way, that I just fully looked around the corner. Everyone does that, right?
Loading
Fuck me, that guy actually scared the shit out of me.
Located enemy.
Feel gifted. Mate,
Come get this loot.
welcome to the chat. That was Miss Knickknack in the chat. You did indeed get a gifted.
Located enemy.
Reinforcing armor. Hostile Semtex.
But I do appreciate you coming by to thank somebody for it.
Swapping mags.
Enemy hostile.
Terrible idea. How did I know? People really are predictable. After you play this game for thousands of hours, people do get pretty predictable. Sort of channel. I've been trying to get better at Warzone. Just nice to see somebody following their dream and what they're doing. Right, appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much.
You're losing ground. Move it.
I am by no means a pro Warzone player. Nor would I ever be a pro Warzone player. But I can give a little bit of advice here and there.
I'm reloading.
And if I can't even give that, hopefully just some mild entertainment.
Swapping mags.
Fuck, this guy's so weak. Come on, guys, you all on the roof. You all on the roof. W for the randoms. I haven't had time to drink my tea yet either. It's going to be cold.
Reinforcing armor.
Where did that come from? Water tower?
Located enemy. Rally on marked coordinates. Rally hostile. Moving to my mark.
I just can't miss.
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
Napalm strike.
Switching mags.
Located enemy.
Just said we watched. It's pretty funny. Might watch me just fucking
Reinforcing armor.
get shit on. Is how that sentence was going to end.
Loading fresh mag. Rally hostile.
Oh, mate, lifesaver. Oh, wait, shit. I was like, oh, I've got no ammo left. I mean, you would think someone who's consistently played Warzone for the last 5 years may be slightly better, but, you know.
Location. Move close to the unit. 5 squads. Operational with the AO. Hostile airstrike incoming.
Hey, eh? No, they're already in zone. Those guys rotated so early. Mate, they done a good job. I don't expect anyone to rotate that early. I can crawl. I can crawl. I'm crawling. I can't make it. The zone doesn't go far enough. We tried.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the stay alert.
You seem consistent. It's more valuable than what you fuck up with. We try to be. We try to be slightly consistent.
You're in the last 2. Now finish it.
When I started playing, I only played hardcore multiplayer. And you told me to practice core as I was struggling with Warzone. Now I'm better than I could have imagined. Right, it does matter. It does help. I noticed a big difference when I started playing core, like, years ago now. But, for comparison, me and Mortem were chatting literally like 2 days ago about this. When... Wait, this guy's in a 1v3. If he clutches this, I'll be fucking amazed. On the roof. We were talking about this like literally 2 days ago. How do they see that? What?
1 of 5 remaining.
I want to see that kill cam.
We'll get them back.
Wow. So, yeah, we were talking about this like 2 days ago. When we first started playing Warzone, in the first week that Warzone came out, I mean, I had never played a BR before. And I'd never played a BR before. I'd only ever played multiplayers. I mean, I've been playing multiplayers since the original Xbox. But I'd never played a BR. And I was like, what do you mean? And obviously, Verdansk was the only thing out. So I was like, what do you mean you only get 1 life? So me and Mortem would sit on a rooftop. We'd go to downtown in Verdansk, and we'd sit on, it was called SKN, the big build, the really tall one in the middle. And we'd sit on that. And we'd loot that building. We wouldn't go to other buildings. We'd loot that building, and we would sit on the roof. Back then, the only way up was the stairwell in the middle. And we would sit there. And if we had to rotate, we would rotate. But apart from that, we would stay there the whole game. And that is it. On the rooftop. Laying down so we couldn't be sniped. And if we got like 4 kills in a game, we would be like super hype. Super hype. And now I class like an average, like a semi. If I'm okay with the game now if I get like double-digit kills. Nick, you're actually being nice to me. What's going on? Yeah, Morton has been my duo for the last 20 years. Also, I hope everybody likes my cup today. That it's meowgical. Oh, wait. Let me bring up paint. Because I said I'd show you what the guy said in the game chat. Wrong one. There we go. There we go. Sharp thrower, you fuck noob crazy. That is what he said to me. I don't really know what it means. What do you think builds consistent kill streaks on Rebirth? Obviously having, like, obviously a decent aim helps, but the majority of getting sort of more consistent kills and more consistent, like, end games and stuff like that is positioning. Positioning is the biggest thing. And positioning and knowing when to back out of a fight, which I kind of don't do often. I just ego it and hope I can get more kills, which is not the smart way to play it. A lot of it is positioning. Positioning and map knowledge helps massively. Like I'm 33, right? I'm never going to become the biggest slayer on the map now. So it is all about map knowledge for me. Irish, no worries, buddy. Mate, appreciate it's not by having a chat with us today. And I hope you... And we've crashed. Alright, we crashed again. What's that, 4 crashes today? My game's only started crashing since the mid-season update. Counting 3. Yeah, it's been a few. Way more than I got before the mid-season update. To be fair, before the mid-season update, I hadn't crashed in... Fuck, I don't know. It's probably been like 6 or 9 months since my game crashed. Something I'm struggling with currently. I'm only like 50 hours in. So I'm like learning the patterns of players, which I'm able to consistently get kills. It's just my rotations and timing hit ass. That does just take time though. Have you played many BRs at all before Warzone? Rejoin match, see if it's still going. You've been crashing since Reloaded or before? Since Reloaded. So it's like, what, a few days? Before the Reloaded update, the season 1.5, I hadn't crashed in like at least 6 months. Been ages. Alright, we're back in.
You're getting another chance.
I don't remember where I was, what was going on. Look like these guys might be trying to buy a loadie.
Reinforcing armor. Incoming fire.
But I didn't even have time to grab his gun. Buddy, I'm being shot at. I'll give you my cash when I can.
Gas moving.
I started Fortnite Season 1 in like 2017, but I kind of fell out with it.
Loadout drop.
So in the midst of having a pattern recollection, but not in the first person BR. Okay, so that's like the thing, right? Is that a lot of BRs, you can translate your knowledge of BRs across various once you're used to playing them. Obviously, each one has different mechanics and that kind of thing. But things like rotations and stuff like that, once you have that down, you can play any BR and you'll be like, okay. But like, effectively, right now, when you're playing, when you think, oh, I should start rotating, think to yourself then, I should have rotated 45 seconds ago. Because right now, whenever you think you should have rotated earlier than that. Oh my dear lord, how the fuck did I miss all those bullets?
Well done.
You never want to rotate when zone is already on you.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunted.
Sometimes you can't help it, sometimes it will happen. But ideally,
Your squad mate's back on station.
you want to rotate super early. Busy, what's going on, buddy? Mate, welcome to the chat. How are we doing today? So what I'm doing right now, so I could push over with our team, but they're kind of pushing this one by one and slowly just getting wiped over there. So where I'm safe, I'm just anchoring. So I'm the safe man to try and get them respawning again, basically.
You have reinforcements.
Even though they're randoms, like I could push over and we could try and get the wipe. But if they get wiped when I'm halfway there, it's kind of just a safer bet for the team right now if I just anchor for respawns. Sharp is talking sense. Nick, I know. Nick, believe it or not, 200 IQ plays. 20 IQ gunny. 200 IQ plays. Bastard. He must be so weak.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas inbound.
I've got no money. Of course I haven't. Okay, that's what I came down here for anyway. Sweet. Eating some lunch, mate. I'm actually really hungry. I had like a snack before I got on today, but I didn't really eat too much.
Your objective's simple.
Fuck with the camo, is that lava?
Bounty target.
Yeah, so this is the Apocalypse camo, which is the Warzone Mastery camo. And then if you fire off, it lights up.
Swapping mags. Reinforcing armor.
And then this one is the one you get before that, which is called Absolute Zero. I actually think the Absolute Zero one looks better.
Designating cohort for LBDR.
But you got to use the Mastery at some point.
Requesting close air support.
Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound.
Alright, so because I've been yapping here, I didn't actually pay any attention. So gas is on me now. My team are up in prison. I need to get past this team. I mean, could we go and try and take a 1v3? Sure.
I'm hit.
Are we planning to do that? No. We're going to put our knife out. We're going to plate. We're going to get the fuck out. Vossi, what's going on, buddy? Mate, it's been a while. It's good to see you. Zip. Okay, no, it's our teammate. It's good.
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six.
No, shit. You're aim is Pete. Mate, there's definitely a lot of people out there with better aim than me, but it's not bad.
Loading new mags.
I mean, again, this is thousands of hours of gameplay.
Changing mags.
And 30 years of playing video games. Being insanely busy. What's he? No worries, buddy?
You're losing ground.
Also, like, in terms of aim, dialing in your settings to what suits you best is by far the most important. Like,
They're on me.
Doc, it's like dialing in your settings, but also
Not this time.
like not changing them so often that
You've made it.
how have we crashed again? Jesus Christ. That was the second time in one match that we crashed. Finally got my settings, been struggling with that. Yeah, that's it's one of the biggest things is getting your settings in. What sense are you playing on? Vossi, a lot of stuff to sort since moving everything, so I haven't had much time for anything other than packing and unpacking bags, meeting people for work and helping my sister with school. Mate, getting that important stuff out the way. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Mate, packing and unpacking, like when I moved, and packing and unpacking was so painful. So painful. Like, I've literally still got like a pile of stuff in that corner that just needs to like get moved somewhere that I haven't bothered touching. I've lived in this house now for 6 months. We're trying to rejoin. You're alone trying to out of COD yesterday and it crashed 3 times before I could even get into a match. It's since the season reloading update. And I still with -8 on the daily. Yeah, it's been pretty cold here recently. So I've got like a lake that's out the front of my house and a river that runs behind. And it was -6 for like 3 days and like everything was froze. Alright, we're back, but we're just spectating. So let's see what these guys got. I'd tuck up close to that building. Oh, they got an airstrike coming in. I mean, I'd get inside the fucking building. Alright, you got rotation. They have to come to you. Wait, he's pushing forward on it? I would not push forward there. You've got... How did he win that? He's so lucky that guy didn't have any plates in. It's windy. Like, you've got rotation. They have to come to you. And you've pushed so far forward. And now he's got to do the rotation he should have done in the first place. Good shots. They cleaned it up in the end. Fair play. They cleaned it up in the end. I was around a 3.1 to 0.25, but I just tweaked it to a 1. We've literally crashed again. How have we crashed? Again. 3 times in one game. Three times in one match is actually kind of insane. A 3.1 is like a crazy high sense. Like 3.1 is crazy high. Rossi, your heating was broken? Mate. Wearing like 6 jumpers. Mate, at this rate, I might actually just go get my Xbox from downstairs and plug it in. Although playing console like 60 FPS is kind of painful now. Alright. So, wait. Why do I always change my operator? Every time the game crashes,
Get to the point. I don't have all day
change my
to
operator.
work, but it needs doing.
There we go. So, I was overshooting anything that couldn't control my horizontal would save my life. Yeah, sounds about right. So, I'm still going to be live for like another 5 minutes, but I'm just about to say that's probably going to be it for the stream. Because it's a lot of crashes. So, but before we go, so talking about sense and stuff like that and settings. So, like, I play on 1.3, 1.45. I never used to play on different ones, but it just kind of feels right on this game for me. I know a lot of people still hate playing on differents. But I used to play on a 1.5, 1.5. In BO6, I was playing on 1.5, 1.5. Which was kind of like a 6.6 back in old COD. And then I've loaded it to a 1.3 in this COD. Because it just felt so fast that I was over-aiming, so I lowered it down. The biggest thing for aiming, for me, and I know a lot of Warzone like pros as well, is sensitivity multiplier. ADS sensitivity multiplier, which you can kind of just see on that stream. ADS sensitivity multiplier, I have mine at a 0.85, which is kind of like a common number among like a lot of pros as well. Which is, once I change this, my tracking of people and tracking them in the air changed like dramatically. That was the biggest change that I made to my aim. And it was a game changer, a big game changer. But apart from that, most of my settings are pretty standard. Like, when you see these TikToks of like, change this one setting to change your gameplay dramatically, the one setting that's costing you your life, they're all bollocks. Don't listen to any of them. I was messing around with some of my settings the other day, but I did change it back. I was curious to see if I messed something up, but I didn't. Alright. Guys, that is probably going to be it for me today, because these crashes have been kind of insane. We've crashed, what, like 5 times now? Especially, like, it's been like building up like more and more as well. So, guys, that is going to be it from me today. Shit, my throat's dry. If you haven't already, do me a favor, drop a like on the stream, drop a sub on the channel. It actually really does help out. It hugely helps push content to more people, so I'd massively, massively appreciate a simple like on the stream. We are live everywhere else. Links are all in the chat right now as well. And again, appreciate everyone chatting with us today, chilling out, watching in the background, dropping a like on the stream, whatever you've done, it's been appreciated. Gifted as well. Thank you very much for those. And guys, tomorrow's Tuesday. We're back in tomorrow. Until then, as always, enjoy yourself, do something fun, do something you enjoy, and we'll catch you in the next one.